Tritone mark, tritone mark, tritone mark. Okay. Okay. Anyways, the old woman. Let's go ahead and play as an old woman, I guess. Version 1, it's perfect, as it is. The old woman. Takeo Shimizu, 18. I moved here to attend university. It's my first time living in the countryside, but I'm looking forward to it. 420, blaze it. What do you mean? What do you mean it's the first time you're living here? In the... sorry, I don't... What do you say? This is the way home. Yeah, I don't care. Whatever your name was. Shibu? Sorry, I just remember what Shibu is. I don't care. What? You went to the countryside to go to university? This is the way home. Okay, then what is the way home? Show me the way home. I don't live around here. This is the way home. Nothing is... Oh my god, this is Chilla's asset! Oh, well, not Chilla's asset. It's the one from the convenience store. Yeah, it's the convenience store when the girl starts from there and then she goes and gets lost in life. Where's her house? This? Oh, okay, you show me what I need to do. Okay. Also, what a beautiful place, so I need to use my flashlight. Rubbish@gmail. See, they're using Gmail. Dude, this side is too bright or it's not bright enough. Okay. Okay, what can we do, man? This is life. I knew it. What's that? A ghost on my bed? I have a very sad bed. It's a piece of cardboard. There's no baths in this house. Guess I'll go to a public bath. Okay, okay, Chilla. What the... RGYB. How do you live? My bed is a cardboard. I don't have a pillow. This bed just breaks if you sit on it. Also, why am I full of garlic? Is this a joke? I'm such a stinky onion boy. It's been a week since my last bath, can't wait. Okay, when is the game taking place? I love garlic, I take public baths once a week. I wonder where the public baths can be. With no indication. Huh? Okay, dude, what is this? This looks like a... What a sad place, and I'm coming here for university. I went to the countryside for university. Are you the old lady you're gonna molest a young handsome boy like me? Okay, so it's clear here. No, see? No. Pay. Okay, do this. No smoking and no pictures. Can I take a picture of you, you old slag, huh? Okay, are you gonna give me a happy ending later? See to catch a cold once you get out. This bathhouse is always empty, lucky me. Why? I'm gonna undress. Do I have a big donger? No, I don't. Hey girl. Age is just a number. Okay, no, I can't commit. I can't commit something terrible. She's gonna commit something terrible on me. Hello, Chilla's art, how you doing? Is this is Chilla's thing again. Developer, do you steal assets or did you... Sorry, they changed around just a little bit. Jesus Christ, that was loud. Now what? Nice, soak myself. And then I... Okay, no, is that it? Is that all I did? Am I wearing a giant zipper? Hey. Yeah, you better beg for it. Let's just hurry home. Yeah, let's just hurry home. Who cares? Let's just hurry home. As if I have anything better to do in this place that is just full of buildings. Like house buildings, not even a supermarket or anything. Okay, and I go to sleep on my one plywood bed. 4:22. It's especially cold today, let's hurry home. You're always in a hurry to go home, aren't you, Joseph? Where's university? Do I just go to sleep? Do I eat my garlic? No drinks left. Yeah, wonder. Guess I'll buy something from the vending machine near home. Okay, yeah, come home, leave. It's late and cold. Get to the vending machine quickly. Let's go to the vending machine quickly. Like, let's. He knows that I exist in his brain. Am I like a parasite? I'm like, Shizuya! You gotta go and get the drinks. Yeah, let's go and get them. Shizuya, watch out! There's a monster in front of you! The single vending machine in the entire town, in the countryside where I go to university. Where's university, man? Shut the fuck up. There's no university. This... Am I the only guy left around here? I know the plummeting birth rates are a thing, but still. Buy a drink. Did I spill some on me? Hey, old slag. Do you want me? Are you the only fertile lady around here? Okay, I got the story. I'm the only guy around here. She's gonna be part of my harem. When did I buy soap? Maybe she loves my stinky garlic smell. They shampoo it from the bathhouse. Why is it here? I mean, first of all, thank you. Thank you so much for that. Also, what are these dark fluids on the floor? Do they belong to somebody? Oh, good, I have a tiny little carpet just in case. Smells musky. Okay, this time 3 days. 3 or 5 or 4? I don't remember. Is that also her stain? I recognize the stain from anywhere. Smells just like her. I'm starting to smell again. Guess I have no choice but go to the bathhouse. Is she getting in my apartment and rubbing onions and garlics on me? I just want to wash up already. Yeah, baby boy, let's go and wash up. I too want an older woman to wash me up. Hey, sexy. Am I paying with coins? This is the mixed bath, right? It smells like something is burning like meat. Well, that comes later. Not now. Oh no! Oh, let me guess. She uses the body of all the young sexy men around here to like burn the furnace. See, take a picture of yourself. Advertise this place. Okay, I soaked myself. I'm really soaking wet. I bet she is. Hey, mamacita. Sorry, not mamacita. What are they saying? Mamina? Let's just hurry home. Yeah, let's just hurry home. Let's just. Old lady. The older they are, the better it is. In fact, I wish it was a skeleton. As in dead. Oh. What the hell? Is this blood? Is she offering blood to me? Why is she... Yeah, just leave it there, man. Who the fuck cares? Why is she offering blood to me? Okay, just sleep with my garlics open. 5-3. Fanic, another day, another shower. What now? Let's go to the bathhouse. Hold on. Sorry about that. Okay. Okay. Another day, another shower with my garlics. Let's just hurry up and get to the bathhouse. Let's. What is this let's about? Every day, let's take a shower. Let's go home. Let's do this. Let's get a drink. Let's let that lady fall to us. Are these all the dead bodies of all the men around here? Yeah, where am I getting the money from, by the way? Today, after taking this bath, I'll go to the sauna. Okay, dude, you're just setting up... The sauna, huh? Also, this is just one payment? For one payment... Why do the lights look like nipples? This one payment is all I need for all this. All this service. Is she gonna cook me? What does that sound? Do you think she's excited out there? She's like, quick, I need to get in there and spy her! Do you think she's like running? You know that thing that old people have? The walkers? The 4x4 thing? The 4x4 thing? She like is rushing in with this, like quick, get there now! Hey, old slag, you okay? Is everything fine? Okay, yeah, let's get dressed first. Okay, don't look at her. Don't look at her. I'm gonna wear my giant zipper. Do you think I'm just wearing a... What is that? Is it a printer? What just happened? That time of the month, huh? Remember, don't take any pictures. That's the most dangerous part. Was that blood? I should go home and call the police. I should do this. Why am I running in her arms? No, please. Please, woman. Please. Please. I rushed into my room and called the police in a panic. Shortly after, the old woman was arrested. Apparently, she attacked and killed many people. The thought of what might have happened if I hadn't escaped in time still sends chills on my spine. Okay, so an old decrepit lady was apparently killing people. Don't ask me how. Every time somebody like just goes out, okay, but then her business is gonna fail, no? A good end. The old woman. Bye, Arabis. Okay, But I don't understand. If she's killing random people from her bathhouse, A, apparently the cops didn't care, and this village apparently has cops. B, she overpowers 18-year-old boys that go to the countryside because they want to attend university. University in what? And is it B or C? I forgot where I am. But my point is, she's setting up her business fail. She's gonna fail her business for no reason. Why? Yeah, no, I stink. Is she also landlord, maybe? But eventually gonna run out of people. Also, who do you kill over there? Why did you kill out in public on the front desk? People are just gonna walk in and yep, that's very normal. Here's an old lady killing somebody at the front desk. I mean, at least it has good service, at least they reply to you. Speedrun, see speedrun washing. Did I speedrun too much? Oh, sorry, I forgot my giant zipper. I have like a one-piece zipper that is just covering my front side. But I don't understand. What's her plan? She killed many people. Did nobody notice that you die when you go over there? At the bathhouse? Did nobody notice that? People didn't notice that everybody going to the bathhouse died. And that she ran out of customers. Is that why nobody comes to a bathhouse? Everybody's like, yep, we know this old lady, we know her. She just casually kills people. Who cares? It's her hobby. We have to let old people have a hobby, you know, occasionally. But then she ran me down the street, I don't understand. Was he actually that strong? See, old people, they're stronger than the current generation. Okay. But I don't understand. Also, why does she kill people after using the sauna? I know cleaning out the sauna is a nightmare. Okay. That's one of the reasons. See, she also brings some soap for me, some lotion. The lotion goes on the skin. Yeah. Yeah, I'm very smelly. I'm very smelly. I wonder why I'm smelly. Do you think she got mad because I smelled like garlic? And she's like, that garlic aroma. Do you think every time I just go to the sauna, the neighbors are like, hey, garlic boy is going to the sauna, lollo mau ruffle. And the old lady's like, oh, you get it, I'm marinating myself. I'm already marinated. let's shower in blood, man. I'm like well, I don't know what food, you know, they have tradition in Japan for like holidays and stuff. But I'm the equivalent of that, you know, when you marinate it, like the turkey during Thanksgiving or Christmas, you know, that's what I am. Is she telling me to marinate myself with blood as well? I like to imagine that's cranberry sauce. I think that old lady misunderstood, like, current language, like, new age lingo. When young people say, I'm gonna eat you out, they mean a different way, not like, literally, they're gonna eat you out. She's like, this new befangled language all these kids are talking about eating young people. I gotta try that. Do you think at the police station, they're like, why do you do this? And she's like, she cares! That's what young people do, eat each other out. I thought cannibalism was in. Cannibalism is chic, baby, chic. Today's chic. Chic passé. I go to the sauna, she's like, steamed hams. Literally hams. Big hams, big steamed hams on this boy. He's mine. And then she falls rushing in. Do you think she's drooling at the mouth? She's like, also, I like how my character was running into her. I like who killed. Did she kill the help? What happened here? Okay. Remember, no pictures. Yeah, that's blood, baby boy. That's blood. Okay, you're doing some. Ah! How did she? I wonder which ending that is. Oh, really? It's a bad ending, you don't say. Okay. G to the G, thank you so much for that. The Old Woman, developed by Ray Bice Game. See, it's a bye-bye. Okay. See, I died in the hands of an older woman. In the streets. I don't think she killed me over there. Unless I myself threw inside the chipper machine in the corner. You could see the lust in her eyes for an 18-year-old boy. That smells like garlic. Okay. G to the G, thank you so much for that, developer. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I literally cannot say anything else to you except give you thanks and praise. Okay, anyways. How big was the game? The game was, actually it was huge. Like for a 20-minute game, it was 1.64 gigabytes. So thank you so much for that, developer. Much appreciated. It's a huge game. We can't expect anything else, but okay. That's life, man. That's life. Anyways, G2G. Thank you so much for that, developer. I always wanted to get eaten out by an older woman after getting steamed. Was she literally using the sauna place as a form of, preparing her victims? Okay. That's life, man. What can we do? That's life sometimes. Sometimes that's life. Warframe? Yeah, Warframe. I just did a quick horror game, that's it for today. By the way, what happened to that game many years ago called Exanima? Did the developers ever finish it, like 10 years later? Oh, it's been over a year, the developers abandoned it. Oh, really? I know Exanima? Yeah, I know about Exanima. Oh, hey, Barro's here. So quiet. Dude. I need status, man. Oh, another alert? Okay, I don't care about that now. Where's Void? I'm sorry, where's Void Cascade? I'll just avoid Cascade now. Oh, it's here? Okay. Wow, so the game X Anima was abandoned? Wow. I like how so many old games are essentially abandoned nowadays.
Meddling with the reliquary drive has triggered a void cascade. Purge our exolizers and keep them purged, so they can stop the cascade getting out of hand.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
That possessed exolizer is spitting out contamination. Use your void power to purge it. Oh, that got their attention. Enemy forces moving to your location.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. The enemies are dropping reactant. We're going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
Exolizer purged.
Why do you guys immediately run towards the thing and start killing enemies but not on the Exolizer? I don't understand.
Cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Possessed exolizer located. Purge it and make it work for us.
Okay, new players, I'm noticing what you're doing. You want to find the things.
The enemy has triggered the release of a possessed exolizer. Purge it before it pumps out even more void contamination. We're down an exolyzer, working on backups. Spent exolyzer has been retired. Exolyzer spent.
Yes, thank you for the waypoint, homie. You don't know when to complete the exolyzer before progress to next area, and you basically want to control the field, right? Sorry, I don't know I'm being sarcastic. I'm pretty sure these are like still new players.
Our enemy has abandoned valuable supplies. This is yours now. I've opened an extraction route. Your choice when to use it.
Tree Radiants! Ah, you sexy animals. New core epitaph is better.
Do these invaders have any idea what demons they have invoked upon us all? Exolyzer spent.
That's
We're down an exolyzer, working on backups.
That's a very good question, actually. I think in terms of nuclear potential, Epitaph is better, but you need to own a Warframe that has the augment.
Spent exolyzer has been retired.
Otherwise, for more generalist Warframes that might use Roar, new core is gonna be better. Remember, Ember is the exception to this.
Enemy bounty secured.
What? What? Oh. Okay, I'm gonna control my team by doing this.
That's a void angel in the making. Best be ready.
Readings are off the charts. I don't know what sort of nightmares you might encounter. We're down an Exolyzer, working on backups.
Yeah, yeah, we done?
The angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop it. Now it'll stay hurt. That's the way. Break it down, body and soul.
Spent Exolyzer.
I hated doing that, but I had to do that to control my team so they come into one place. Listen, I'm too lazy to type in chat, honestly.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Contamination levels going in the wrong direction. Keep those manifestations away from the Exolyzers.
Epitaph versus Brahma? My Epitaph is literally like a mini Brahma.
Succumbing to void possession.
Okay, we need 3 to collapse. Don't start that one! What are you guys doing?
Exolyzer spent.
Who is... Dude!
Spent Exolyzer has been retired. Ah, the void has manifested something other than a nightmare.
So that... Who's host? Doesn't matter who's host, my ass is host.
Exolyzer spent.
Yeah, no daddy. Oh, I'm host! Are you guys not leaving? Oh, maybe they're out of keys.
We're down an Exolyzer, working on backups. down an Exalizer. Working on backups.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Guys?
Exalizer spent.
Guys, where?
Struggle has its benefits.
What? 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 What just happened?
Exalizer has been retired.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Yo, Shep.
Exalizer spent.
Okay. This was the awkwardest run yet.
Spent Exalizer has been retired. We're down an Exalizer. Working on backups.
Okay, I guess we extract now. El Matto Gatto. And yeah, this is the reason I wanna do Void Cascades in Steel Pass. I mean, I'm not trying to insult people, you know, they're still learning. Even when I came into Warframe, I didn't know what I was doing. But yeah. Really? Now give me the 200 affinity that I need for my tenant exact?
This cascade is growing out of control. Destabilizing the Zeraman is a foolhardy strategy. The Void has already started to degrade our enemy's judgment. You did well to stop them.
Good evening to you too. Hold on, I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Ew. 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 Yeah? Okay. Toxin, fire rate. Why do people try to sell trash, man? Oh, that's what you're giving to people? Okay. Is nobody... Thank you. Oh my god, is nobody playing Void Cascade?
Meddling with the reliquary drive has triggered a void cascade. Purge our exolizers and keep them purged, so they can stop the cascade getting out of hand. That possessed exolizer is spitting out contamination. Use your void power to purge it.
Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
Oh, that got their attention. Enemy forces moving to your location.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Collect reactant to open the relic. Be aware. Only from the enemy's window. You are going to need more reactant. Want to open that relic. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
That exolizer is working for us now. Possessed exolizer located. Purge it and make it work for us.
Going for a walk was a plan today. No plan? No plan at all.
Marking a possessed exolizer. Deal with it while you still can. Spent
Steel
exolizers
Path and
will
Void
retire.
Cascade, if only Steel Path. Assuming Steel Path even exists.
Keep those manifestations away from the exolizers. Exolizer spent. down an Exalizer, working on backups.
God, where are all the enemies?
Exalizer succumbing to void possession. Our enemy has abandoned valuable supplies. This is yours now. Extract yourself when you need to.
Oh, hey, this. Pa 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 pa. Midnight, can you calm down?
The void cascade just hit a new level of intensity. Be careful. You have no idea what it could manifest. We're down an Exalizer, working on backups.
Cool. Am I host? No, I'm not.
Where are all your...
Exalizer spent.
People.
Spent Exalizer has been retired.
Is there... Okay, 1-8.
Enemy bounty secured.
Guys, how?
You have collected enough reactants to open the door.
How? There's barely any enemies. How do you guys suddenly lose control of the Exalizers and you pop like 10 at the same time? I'd like to control these children, man.
Contamination just spiked. Keep your wits about you. Exalizer spent.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
We're down an Exalizer, working on backups. Spent Exilizer has been retired.
We got 10, right? Yeah.
I see we have some.
What do you mean you see we have new faces? You don't see my face in the first place. Okay, just pop this, man.
We're down an Exilizer, working on backups.
What exercises did somebody pop? Which exercises do you pop? I was here. Thank you for that, man.
Exilizer spent. Spent Exilizer has been retired.
Okay, chill, daddy, chill. Chill. Guys, please.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission.
Daddy,
and take a
chill.
look inside.
Chill, daddy, chill. You know, chill, daddy.
Exilizer has been retired. Contamination levels going in the wrong direction.
Wow, these aren't enough souls? Daddy, chill. Man, chill.
We're down an Exilizer, working on backups. Struggle has its benefits.
The Truman barrel is worth that little. There were at least 3 Warframe users in this run. Well, your belief sucks.
Exilizer spent. Spent Exilizer has been retired.
The ghost tripped again.
We're down an Exilizer. Working on backups.
You have collected enough reactants to open the relic.
Yo! Over here, man. Camembert, please. Camembert, I literally can't do anything about this. I'm literally trying not to. Camembert, what are you doing?
Exilizer spent. See what you make of this.
It's like... Some people can't help themselves. They're in the throes of passion. Should I not kill? Should I just... I'll just level up my exec, how about that? I won't contribute any combat to my team.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
Dude, stick...
Exilizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. Keep any roaming thrax away from that Exilizer until it discharges. That'll make this cascade in the bud. Exilizer spent.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is...
Can I start killing again? Can I start killing again? Oh no, what am I doing? I need to stop progress. I need to stop progress.
Working on backups.
Oh my god, thank you.
We're down an Exilizer. Working on backups. This discovery might interest you.
I don't understand. I kill enemies, the thing barely fills up. Other people kill enemies, it instantly fills up. What's going on? Cedo.
Spent Exilizer has been retired. Exilizer spent.
I have to kill enemies so I buy enough time for my allies so they don't suddenly collapse the entire black holes around here. Oh my god, thank you.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Midnight? I'm trying to murder people?
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
Oh, really? You don't say, old man.
By the glory and the wisdom of
We're down an Exilizer, working on backups. Ah, the Void has manifested something other than a nightmare.
Oh, okay. Literally, there's no difference, just pick a 45. I don't know what you guys are trying to tactically do around here. Like how the Bronco is worth nothing. That wasn't a status?
Exilizer spent.
Honestly, it was not my plan.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
D.
We just lost an Exilizer to possession. Get it back.
Can you guys like simplify the parkour system maybe?
Clear them out to get the system working full steam. Exilizer spent. down an Exalizer, working on backups. Ah, the void has manifested something other than a nightmare.
I like how I am not getting anything.
Don't get too distracted.
Oh no, what am I doing? Don't kill.
Spent Exalizer has been retired.
I like it on Steel Path, I have to not kill until we all get 10 and then I can start killing, otherwise I... Like apparently 4 people killing at the same time is too much for the system. Okay, thank you. We got 10. What's our X-Lizer? 30... It should pop at 36.
Exalizer spent.
Really? You don't say that, yo.
We're down an Exalizer, working on backups. We're down an Exalizer, working on backups. Struggle has its benefits.
One of the benefits is the ghost stripped. By the way, is Nyx permanent or what? Because it doesn't say if it's unvaulted or not. I thought the Nyx was legacy. Also, I like Eleanor. Like Eleanor alone increased the prices massively for. Jer, please. Who is the host? I wish they would show who's the host over here in the selection screen. Okay, Jer is not the host. Yeah, find a good Riven mod? For what? No, there aren't actually any good Riven mods for the Epitaph. I have no idea why.
Cascade intensified.
Oh no, I'm doing the wrong.
Spent Exalizer has been retired.
Who's extracting?
It's your mission to find out what's
Mommy, I'm
inside.
gonna crack you open.
Spent Exolizer has been retired.
Why when I kill enemies, the thing doesn't go up fast enough?
Exolizer spent.
Okay.
This cascade is growing out of control. See what you make of this.
No more hair jokes on Quinn. No, like I said them, like I think I said it for like about a week. I was making fun of Quinn for about a week with all the receding hairlines and stuff. You know, eventually, like, it stops being funny. The poor man has seen enough shit in his life. Okay. Well, G2G, buddy. Kamado Helder. Helder, I bet he met her.
Exolizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse.
Is the Void Cascade still going? Okay, we have 12 minutes. What am I looking for in Epitaph? Ribbon? I'm not gonna say, because like all those assholes that disappeared and then suddenly came back and started overcharging for the Brahma. I mean, I can literally show it on the Brahma because, you know, at least I brought my Brahma ribbon mod, so I do, like, at least I won't influence anything. So, at least there is that. I like how 9% of the time it's just V. Actually, on my second monitor, let me just pop out the ribbon thing. Cascade is the only time I feel anything. That's not a joke, like literally something in Warframe. You'll see me move around like weirdly, that's it because I fell asleep. Like I literally sometimes like fall asleep during Warframe. Like, you know, I start like just nodding off while like randomly shooting. Void Cascade is the only time I stay awake. It's that bad sometimes. Because I don't know how DE can think. Like some of the more boring missions, plus, you know, going around and farming plants is exciting. I just can't do it. god, they're all trash. The Riven mods. How many do I have for V1? 300, I need at least 1400, so I don't get confused. But yeah, the problem with Rune mods nowadays is the galvanized mods. Because the galvanized mods like basically made the top Riven mods completely useless. And because D refuses to do the 0.6, the 0.65 or the 0.7. For example, the Epitaph is a 0.55. It's one of the lowest, like, Riven multipliers. In fact, 90% of the time, if you get a Riven mod on your Epitaph, you actually lose damage.
Enemy forces moving to your location.
We're near a fissure. The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collective to open the bunker. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Void contamination dropping. The enemy has triggered the release of a possessed Exalizer. Purge it before it pumps out even more void contamination. Exalizer purged.
Like what? Multi-shot.
You have collected enough reactants to open the bunker.
Dude, the real mod market is like so bad.
Deal with it while you still can. We're down an Exalizer. Working
Yo,
on
Lord
backups.
of Lambs, what you doing? Thank you.
Exalizer spent. Contamination levels going in the wrong direction.
You're so right, Quinn. They are. Hey, welcome back. Double T. Did that guy not die, or what just the fuck happened? What do you miss? Nothing much.
Those void nightmares are hell-bent on one thing.
Yeah, they are.
Manifesting more nightmares.
Oh, really? Good for them. You wanna do the angel? Okay, let's do the angel since we all have 10.
When that thing starts moving, and it will, you better know what to do.
Spent Exalizer has been retired.
Very choice you don't spawn 4 over there, D, huh? You kind of screwed us over.
Time is running out. Cascade receding.
He's trying to retreat into the void so he can heal. Follow it and stop it.
Who is this loser?
Can't hurt it while those dimensional orbs are out. Use your void body to absorb them.
No, Midnight, don't. Midnight. How's the angel situation? What if not with the spear up my ass? How about that? Hold on, buddy. Hold on. Hold on. It's my fault I didn't notice the unspawned 4 Exilizers over there. See, I'm not blaming myself, I'm blaming the for all their sins. What?
Angel is almost recovered. Hurry this up. That's the way. Break it down, body and soul.
We just lost an Exilizer to possession. Get it back.
Why you make me look to the side, dude?
Our enemy has abandoned valuable supplies. This is yours now. You're cleared to self-extract when you're ready.
Good. Now it'll stay.
Hold on, buddy. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. Well, I mean, we know what you're gonna choose, right? Even though I believe formining is a scam. The made so they get money from the player. Still going? Sugoi. Someone out there right now is like, weeb! I'm like, listen.
Exilizer spent.
Listen.
Keep any roaming thrax away from
Listen,
that
baby
Exilizer
boy,
until it
listen.
discharges. That'll make this cascade.
I don't know why translation media is so bad that, like, like, that's the...
We have no idea what it can manifest.
Man. When I'm watching Japanese media, there's like so many confusing things because the translations are never on point.
Has been retired.
Even the fans of a translation, they don't try. Like, for example, my favorite one, ho hoi! And then in English it's like, wow! Or, yo! Or the king ordered you to kill the demons, and I'm like, are you seriously gonna tell me hoi hoi means the king ordered you to kill the demons? I really doubt that, man. I know I'm stupid and ignorant, but I really doubt ho hoi means the king ordered you to kill the demons.
Keep those manifestations away from the Exilizers.
I know it's a highly efficient language, considering sometimes the entire sentence. You need 2 paragraphs in English, and then they just talk like for 3 seconds.
Before it makes the contamination worse.
But man, I really doubt ho hoi means that. And we lost life. Okay, see there's an invisible orb somewhere.
Will degrade the Exilizer's performance. Clear them out to get the system working full steam.
Quinn, your age degraded your hair. You weren't a ghost? People are treating Japanese language like an anime reference. Yeah!
That's it. You opened the relic.
Official translation, unofficial translation. Translations where they put in effort, and the translations, you know, are like on the screen in different places instead of like one block of text that covers up 90% of the screen. What's happening? How are we losing all these Exilizers? Okay, how did we... Dude, I make one complaint about translation subtitles being bad and suddenly all the Exilizers pop at the same time? My favorite one is when on the screen there's like a map or something and there's just a big giant text of... text. Subtitle. Are you a baby? What? What are you, a baby? Okay, who gets my 5? You! I'm gonna kiss your ass, how about that? What? Okay, see, now as a real ghost, he went through the floor.
An Exolizer, working on backups.
If there's so much text or translation to a point of the show barely being visible, then you might as well watch the dub. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I don't know why they do that. You literally can't see anything on the screen. The worst ones are especially like when they start. Man, how do I explain this? Like, how do I explain this? The character themselves, they explain the big text of lore, and like the text is covering the screen, and then there's like more text coming in, and then the character is talking, so their text is at the top, but they say a new line, and then at the bottom, and then there's like a random character in the background that they're talking that they're not important, and then that text comes in and pushes the other text to the top, and I'm like, dude, I'm gonna skip for the next half an hour. In the front, if you don't mind. I don't need to read any of this. I literally can't read. I'm not gonna be pausing the video every 5 seconds to read, oh no, the king said you have to kill demons, and then there's somebody in the background that is like, Ara, what's happening? Wow, look at the vegetables and fruits over here. They're so juicy, Ara. And I'm like, dude, I don't care about the Aras. The person in the background talking about buying like vegetables and fruits is more important than the king telling the hero what they need to do, or about the geopolitics of their world. And I'm like, are you sure? Are you sure that underage maid talking about buying condiments is that important? Are we sure about that? I guess they know their demographic. Old man talking, I sleep. Underage beast girl talking, important. The entire episode is just the Star Wars credits. Yeah, it is. It literally is. It's literally one-to-one.
Contamination spreading.
Well, sorry. Okay, I'm lying. It's not one-to-one. The text is black and white. It isn't yellow. Sorry, my bad. I shouldn't lie like that. I apologize. Why are the two Exolizers over there? They just popped. Dude, what's the Exolizers popping around like this for? Because there's 3 of us? Oh no, I forgot to spend my points. And even the translations that they try to be fancy. Oh my god, my ass is fancy. Yeah, your mom was a nightmare. And then there are some... Apology accepted. Yeah, what is my phone trying to tell me? Oh, the storm is on the way. Yeah, the storm. And then there'll be... I don't know if these are official translations or not. These also include like TV shows and movies, by the way. And not only Japanese, like basically Asian media in general. Like there'll be translators that I don't know if these are official. They might be not. Because, you know, in this economy, who goes official? Wait, how many... okay, I'm gonna leave it at 1-8 Exolizer. Was it green jumping? Okay. There'll be like this weird unofficial translations where like they put all the text in the right places on the screen. So at the very least, like you know what you're looking at on the screen. It's not one text or block. That puts like effort in. And somehow the translation is still not good.
We're down an Exilizer. Working on
Because once you pick up a few words, you start understanding what they're talking about. And then they literally don't say those words. And the character in English apparently said those words. And I'm like, no, they didn't. Trust me, they didn't. If you get enough references of goblins and slaying,
Exilizer suppressed.
there reaches a point where a character will say a word and you're like, nope, they didn't say that word.
Cascade is growing out of control.
They clearly don't say that word. Where'd you get the translation from? But then the translation is like... I don't know how to explain it. They tried? The translation tried? They did try because well, I don't know if you want to say they tried. I mean, who tries?
We're down an Exilizer. Working on backups.
Instead of like just saying the character's name, they'll put the Kun and Chans and bombs at the end. And I'm like, is this okay? Is this the right way to do it? Because there'll be the translation that they don't put the chans, bombs, and woms. And then the ones with like the effort, they'll put it, but then they'll miss out words. And I'm like, what is happening here? Who put in less effort, the official translation or the fan translation? Also, why is somebody like unofficially translating this? I mean, not that I have a problem, but why are they doing it for free?
Get it back.
The ones are manageable, yeah. You watching any Latin shows? Latin shows. TV was big back then. I don't know, I think Latin's a little bit more reserved now. They don't just spam entire text. I don't think movies though show one Latin book and then the entire screen is just covered in English. I don't remember that in the Da Vinci Code. Do I kill? Do I not kill? Okay, I won't kill then. I'll wait. I'm humbly waiting.
Cascade intensifying.
I like your hair. Are you guys here? Full Metal Jacket! Oof, oof, this is not good, man. No, jacket! So it's real.
Exilizer has been retired.
You studied Latin. Yeah, you said that. You studied Latin in a low translation that is wrong. Both actors speaking Latin. Oh no, yeah, no, I know, no, that's all that. Yeah, that's a fact, man. That is officially a fact.
Working on backups.
They use Hollywood Latin. Just slap the Eus Beus over in. There's a Beus dying. Just slap a Beus Weus everywhere and that's it, call today.
Void Cascade losing steam.
And any pronunciation, make sure it's very romantic. Make sure it's very romantic. Oh, thank you, we have 10. Where's the spear? How did that guy 360, well, 180 throw his spear? Little more understanding for the actors picking wrong. Yeah, especially if American actors, they can be forgiven for their ignorance. That's when they actually try to speak it, because language itself is difficult. Yeah, that is true. Most people think, like, what is it? It rhymes, like, in Italian? And then when they hear actual Latin for the first time, they're like, what? Yo, where's the romantic lines? And I'm like, what romantic lines? This is the language that killed Caesar. If you say that to a French person, they're like, no! We're more romantic. D, my balls ache. We're doing so well, man. Whenever Latin gets discussed and there's a French person nearby it, other than them going ho ho ho, Obelix, Asterix, lol lol lol, they pawned you. Other than that, they immediately start, you know, French is more romantic. What are you learning Latin for?
We just lost an exilizer to
And I'm like, brother in Deus, your language started civilization and ruined it. It's pronounced Kaiser, the scene Caesar is supposed to be pronounced as K. Yeah, that's one of the things I never understood. How did that happen? Which British centurion by mistake one day uncovered a rock and was like, Caesar! By the way, Caesar salad? Caesarean section? Just apply a C here and there. Obelisk and Asterix is your childhood. Just open a bunch of childhood memories, yeah. Yeah, they're pretty popular around Europe. If you tell an American or any North American that joke, they're like, whoa, what's that? And then you show them a picture and they're like, wow, what's this? The sky is falling. Wow, that's not funny. You're not funny. Is it supposed to be the other way around? Don't ask me. Ask the Brits or the French. Listen, some countries carry a lot of sin, okay? It's not my fault. Who is obesity and asthma? No, I think they'll know that one.
Instigator skulks.
Is that a burger?
On the scallion. Find him.
Hi, I'd like one obesity and asthma, please. By the way, this afternoon we're gonna swim in some water that's full of bacteria. I'm cold. Ember is cold. How is Ember cold, man?
You didn't see this coming. Did you?
I mean, you shouldn't see something coming. Oh, Excalibur! Wow, man, wow. I bet your wife every night is happy how you enter those holes smoothly. Stillwater. Stillwater pool, your favorite. Yeah, everybody's. Well, I guess not Europeans. I mean, it's kind of tragic they can't share it. Who is number 4? Is there another player? I don't see the other player on the map. They're literally not on the map. What?
This does not make us allies. Is that understood, maggot?
Yes, Daddy. I never liked you anyways, Dad. You don't know what to do, Dad. That poor new player bought all those Prime accessories and then they color Mag as if she has skin. Back to the language for a bit. You love how Europe is a bunch of different languages combined together and they can still understand each other, better than Americans who only speak English and so Spanish. Well, you see, Europe is built differently. They understand the point of commerce and actually making money with your own allies and your own people. They strangely love to understand capitalism better than most other places. What the fuck is a kilometer? You're right. Yeah, what the fuck is a kilometer? It's so confusing. You know, I sometimes ask myself this question so humbly when I wake up in the morning. Why even bother using kilometers and meters and centimeters? Well, what's with the standardized like measurements? Why can't we use feet, toes, nails, nose? Head, shoulders, knees and toes, head, shoulders, knees and toes,
The Navarre cannon has a massive range, capable of hitting targets in far
Hold on, does its music come from America or North America? If it does, it explains a lot actually.
They are about to switch to devastating tectonic munitions. You can't let that happen.
Hold on.
Clamp the multicoil on the doors. Defend the
Okay.
multicoil while it melts the lock.
Yeah, I'm gonna melt you. Head, shoulder, knees and toes. Origin. Which country does it come from? Okay, it's just saying which date it comes from.
Get to the Navarre cannon.
Oh, maybe it's from Britain? That'll explain actually. Is it the measurement in Canada? Well, unfortunately in Canada, because we're next to neighbors, we're forced to use both systems.
Do not let that happen.
That's the great sin. In a perfect world, we wouldn't bother with that, but we have to, unfortunately. Hi, baby girl, I got a William 3 noses long.
That's it. The Grineer are no longer in
Willie's
control of
3
the cannon.
noses
Now
long.
it's time to turn their weapon back on them. Head to the control center. The command center controls the Navar cannon's telemetry systems.
Imagine the guy's nose is tiny.
This is the command center. You'll need to locate all 3 of the telemetry keys.
Engineers are crying in shambles every time they get instruction with both systems. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do, man. They do. Trust me, they do. Yeah, put it in, man. Put the thing in, baby.
That's the first key. You found a key. Take it to the console. Good. One more to go.
Okay,
That's
don't
it.
lose the key.
You have triangulation. Protect the console while I reprogram the cannon's telemetry.
And the best part is, sometimes they'll like literally get... I mean, the meters and centimeters, they won't get it wrong, but like, you know, you're buying nails or something, you can tell the feet, inches, dick sizes are wrong. Even official equipment, like a heating equipment, you'll be like 1 Fahrenheit off. The Celsius will be fine, but the Fahrenheit is at least 1 or 2 off, and you can tell, you're like, yep, they honestly. Just to appease our neighbors! Or maybe it's our neighbors trying to appease us, I don't know whose economy is doing what. Waluigi would be packing a tumor, it shouldn't be that
Cannon's
big.
telemetry is complete. Return to the cannon and pull the trigger.
Hey girl! My weenie's as big as Waluigi's nose! Wanna get Waluigi? Hey girl, let me come over tonight and Waluigi!
Direct hit. The galleon has been obliterated. Now return to the telemetry system and make sure the cannon stays silent.
Midnight, where do I go Waluigi mode? Somebody just
Targeting mechanism
died
is out of
underneath
commission.
it.
The cannon is useless now.
They got
Will
Waluigi!
think long and hard before trying to
Actually,
use
sorry,
this
my
weapon.
bad. Waluigi sounds more poetic. It's more like Waluigi! That sounds like a threat. Well, there's a fine line between a good dick and a bad dick.
Another job well executed.
I can't wait till the next Mario movie. Mario? Yeah, Mario. Mario movie just has Wario and Waluigi in it. And knowing Nintendo, they're gonna be fighting a greater evil together as friends. They show a tragic past where Waluigi and Mario were like brothers, orphans in the street that grow hard and strong. And somewhere along the lines, Wario is like, no, Mario! He's my brother! Don't hurt him, brother! Schrodinger's dick, you'll either love it or be Vlad impaled. Well, some people are into that, unfortunately. What? Genuine Mario? Well, we have to keep it consistent. No, with the naming scheme.
Highly sensitive enemy information.
We can't simply do whatever we want.
The synthesis scanner
I
is
mean, maybe
detecting a
Nintendo
potential
can.
target.
Like suing people for having enemies, sorry, not enemies, animals fly. What? Okay, Ember, is that cancer on your ass? What the fuck was that? Ass so fat, it's like tumor.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh.
Nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. They've triggered the alarms. Lose this
Literally-
and the
oh,
mission
not
will be a
me.
complete failure. Excellent work.
Well, I'm too far
Clean
away.
extraction with no alarms.
I should re-stop speedrunning this because there'll always be somebody triggering. Oh, good, okay.
We have everything we can afford. Get to
A
extraction.
clean extraction. Well, very close to clean. D, you electrocute me? I like how many things there are in Warframe without any sound effects. But then for some reason, these crystals have sound effects. D, don't spoil me like this ever again, okay? I might report you to the FBI. Damn girl, you got tumors growing cause that ass is morbidly big. Ass so tumored, it's like running a cellular tower on Dabadi Dabby Billy Bob. What is that name?
There it
Dabadi
is.
Booby
Ready
Bolo
for
Blob.
synthesis. Tame this creature so you may perform the
I'm gonna
synthesis
tame
I
you, old
require.
man. You scan the loser? Okay, scan the loser.
Another job well executed.
One damage taken, vaults opened 1, vaults opened 1. Why do these people get vaults open 1-1, but I don't get the vaults open? Did I not open? Salty Gaming, see that 594 healing. Did you heal the hack thing? Everybody saying trash? Yeah. Dabadi Dabby Billy Bob. Isn't a bow and assault rifle the... Okay. If I was an animal, what would I be? There. Void Cascade? VL Crow? So Valkyrie Crow, that person is already mad with the Valkyrie revamp. Taboo? High efficiency, just a you, not a OO. Stop having fun with your fighter jet.
The VIP that we're hunting is here. Find them and take them out.
Can't be a beaver. I'm giving beaver vibes.
Krill is a seasoned war hero with many battles under his belt. His
Why does it
victories
sound
are
like
decided
you're
by his
describing my
trusted hammer,
fursuit?
one which he wields with brutal consequences.
KFC said what?
Eliminating Krill is the only chance for our exposed colony.
No, don't slow him down, man.
The assassination target is here. Wipe them out.
Well, I guess I have to do the usual. You're making me discover my inner fury. Thank you for your contribution to humankind. Thank you so much for that. I remember it. Your pipe still didn't explode? Okay, it should explode now, yeah. I like how it's near the extraction anyways.
Get to extraction.
Ananas or Riven mod?
Let's get out of here.
90% of the time you get an ananas out of this. More like an anal ass. Yeah, I know, Midnight, I know. Your butt don't explode! Your mom with me. Where's it? Thank you. Give me this trash back, man. Oh, okay. White Cascade. Let me check the thing. Okay, no Void Cascade. Cool, man. Very cool. Why are people like this? Just lying right to my face. God damn, where are all the people on sale today? Okay, people on sale not available, cool. Wait, Cascade again? Let me check. No, nothing, okay. But wait, I opened these? Yeah, I did. Oh yeah, there's nothing here. And just a whole bunch of Riven mods that I can't do anything with. Okay. Cool, man. Yes, I'll try my 2% chance of dropping a blueprint out of these at wave 8. Why did he put like 2% chance on these items?
Kill everything you encounter.
Okay, my god, okay, take it easy, old man. I'm gonna kill whatever I encounter. But I encountered you first, so do you include it? It'd be so fun if this weapon, because of its extra hits on a slam build, can actually bypass the slam limitation. It'd be so funny, right, D? Right? Knowing your coding, you most likely are gonna miss the... what's it called? The tenant exec. From the little thing that shoots out from getting like a penalty damage from the slam build. Isn't that right, D? It's gonna be so funny. It's gonna be hilarious. Absolute comedy gold. And then D is like, why are people using slam builds in our game? And I'm like, because this is the average moveset for a heavy weapon. Does this look good to you, D, huh? What an awkward map. Lol, eat hit, bitch. Midnight? Were you dying in front of all the sexy teenagers out there, huh, that play Warframe?
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
Hey, pick up the orb, man, at least. D. You do me dirty like this? Choose your headphones? What did that Greenish just say? Choose your headphones? No! Too bad this thing doesn't go upstairs. I guess technically The slam is not walking. It's slamming. They're the arch nemesis of stairs and ladders. Oh, I'm sure you double hit on a wall? Ah, see, this is how people are gonna play Valkyrie in the future. They're gonna use a rip line to bring all the enemies to a wall like the degenerates that they are, and then just use sleep slams like this to double hit them with the exec. Well, what happens if I wanna go later? D. See, energy regen.
Do not weep for these creatures. They are immortal. They can and have faced 1 billion deaths.
But I don't understand, isn't it efficient, like, just to create artificial holograms that we're killing instead of, like, trapping creatures digitally in a really painful way? And then using them to, like, revive? I guess they revive from 0. Do they have any checkpoints? Oh! Comedy gold, man. Comedy gold. How am I this funny, honestly? Okay, I don't think the Eximus units can trigger their effect if they're like literally flying in the air and dying. Come on now. Sexy animals, you. Oh, you're maxed out. Help, lightning. Electric Eximus, the one unit that people say is not important, you can do whatever you want. They're not dangerous, and then they instantly delete everything you have. They delete your overguard, they delete your shield, and then it bypasses sometimes your iframes, and it one-shots you. But don't worry, it doesn't do anything, okay? Other than all the bugginess and glitchiness from the Eximus unit with the electricity, it's fine, it's fine.
Our experiment moves to a new zone.
Thank you, your wife then moved to a new zone. We don't talk about Eximus units feeling towards Limbo. I'm sorry, what's a Limbo? There are other Warframes in this game that can control time, space, and everything. and travel between dimensions? Such a Warframe exists? Wow, it sounds overpowered, man. That thing technically can, you know, snap its fingers and send everything into the interdimensions and ruin their day. How can such a Warframe exist? I don't understand. That doesn't make any sense. Don't talk crazy now, okay? Oh my god, chat refreshed. Chat can refresh? Is it not stale? Hey Normex, how you doing? How's it hanging? What's up? I assume Normex, right? Because the text is black so I can't see it on my black background. The Xmas unit surrounded D's office to demand CC get nerfed into the ground. Oh, it's easy, okay. Fact of the day, the Xmas unit surrounded D's office demands the CC units get nerfed into the ground. Yes, especially Steve's favorite Warframe Limbo. What the humble Canadian. To be like, here's my own Warframe. I love the idea of it. Let's nerf it to the ground anyways. Truly humble. A king that bows down.
Ease your mind, Hunter. There is no conclusive evidence these data immortals possess memory persistence. They should retain no recollection of what you have done to them.
Yeah, you're right, they shouldn't remember me. Because they reset from 0. They totally don't have trauma. Where maybe after 18 episodes they'll finally reveal that it's trauma. Oh wait, what am I talking about? Oh! This is like the worst map. Here your efficiency drops massively. I'm gonna enter you. If only round 6? The I'm bored enough that I'm gonna talk about tomboys, okay? I don't know why I feel talking about tomboys whenever I'm in the SOs. Someone's gonna be like, why is that a thing? I'm like, I don't know why. The heart wants what the heart wants. Which is an angry, unsympathetic tomboy that keeps on fighting with the main hero. And then we have to feel sorry. Because the government is running a psyops on us. No, you don't run away, man. Am I to tomboys? At this point, I'll gladly be inside anything. The entire world collectively just said, oh no. That's unfortunate for them.
Data conduit is open.
Synthetic Eidolon Shard. I think it's unfair that like the timer still going down when this is happening. Just saying, you know. Boy. Do you think mom watches Warframe file content? Hey, man, I don't know. I don't know. I guess the difference between Randy Pitchford and the Lotus is, you know, one isn't an asshole boss that nobody likes. I guess that makes a whole difference on how accepted they are within the community. And you don't go around saying, hey, it's okay if you make, you know, pictures of our characters in a certain way, it's fine. Or just like Blizzard. They release new skins and they're like, wow, look at those royal grippers, man. And I'm like, yeah, okay. I guess a sin is a sin. We can't help it. I don't even know what their idea there was. That's how desperate Overwatch is to sell skins. The first thing they'll say is, look at those royal grippers. Also, no offense, but I mean, I'm just saying. I'm gonna say it. I don't care if I make enemies in this world anymore. Royal grippers shouldn't be left for like queens and princesses. Any normie can just have toes and be called royal grippers. I think like we're lowering the standard or our foot stuff. Just saying. It's kind of ridiculous. I mean, yeah, royal grippers, but it should be like a title, royal grippers. Why is everybody being called? Okay, imagine this. Imagine there's a peasant, like beautiful feet, not. Which, by the way, is the most disgusting part for me. As somebody walks a lot, honestly, feet are not my thing. I absolutely hate them. But like, why call them royal grippers? Like it should be kept. At the very least, respect the title. It's like calling a common sword the Demon Slayer. Well, why is the sword called the Demon Slayer? Because it slays demons. Any special powers? No. Does it succeed in killing demons in one hit? No, it's still a struggle. Does it have any special powers? No. Does it heal you? No. Then why call it Demon Slayer? Because it's Demon Slayer. It's Excalibur. It's just a normal sword, man. That's how I feel when people like call them royal grippers. I'm like, you're not respecting the hierarchy of foot, man. If the next Lotus skin isn't her in lingerie, you'll fight her. You see, the real problem right now is that why are we talking about feet? Why not? Why aren't we talking about feet every day? I like to imagine there's a few degenerates out there. One day they'll stumble upon this video because of YouTube recommendation, and they're gonna nod. Yeah, we agree, man. Every day should be foot day. We should change one day of the week to be called foot day or F day. Oh, wait, we already have. It's Friday. Yeah, fuck my ass, man. No! I didn't mean to go in, Dad! I think we can... Why can't I pause it? Oh, because I did invite. But yeah, until they hire somebody like Liger, the guy who makes all the sexy skins for the male Warframes, but, for female... I mean, technically for... You know how the female Warframe skin, the heirlooms are not officially by them, it's just somebody makes the pictures on TikTok. Mom likes them, she gives them a like, and then she takes out the whip and starts whipping the artist. Make this! Please, boss, enough! No, make it! By the way, we're gonna also revamp Ember. Why? She is already nerfed to the ground, man. What more do you want to do? Several months later. Well, not months, years. Actually, 2 years, right? No, right. After Ember, that's when they changed how many Ember... Sorry, not how many Embers, how many heirloom skins they're gonna come out. But yeah, after they crack the whip, this is it. They just buy the rights to the model, well, not the model design, and then they put it inside the game. On the other hand, Mr. Liger, the artist that makes the sexy male skins, that guy has free reign. He's front and center. Also, I like it how Rhino got the dad bod, and Vauban is gonna get like the sexiest skin. Also, every time on Reddit, people are just desperately trying to defend Rhino's skin. Every time they're so desperate to defend it. They're like, it's not that bad, man. He has like that virgin killer sweater thing. And I'm like, A, that hasn't been a thing for a while. And B, it's not. What do you mean it's a virgin sweater killer thing? Why is Rhino killing virgins in the first place?
Go now.
Also, why is it called the virgin killer sweater? I never understood that part. It doesn't make any sense.
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
That's what your wife said. Huh?
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without
The entire idea about the virgin killer sweater is so stupid. Yeah, it's just a sweater that shows everything. I don't understand why it's called killer. I mean, apparently people who have sex aren't gonna die, but virgins are gonna die? They die on sight? I don't know. Like, do they splooge on sight? Is that the euphemism? I feel like they could have done a better job at marketing that thing. Also, who marketed it like that? Who was the origin? Who was the origin point? Who was the canon event? Also, finally can get rid of trash. Trash in, trash out, as they say. I like to imagine it was a psyops by the company that like made that shirt. Oh right, I forgot about Varo. Wait, 69. Okay, no, 69 today. No Ember is getting DP'd by a bunch of nunchucks. Baro is saying nothing? So he went to the void for 2 weeks and he found nothing? Wow, what's going with the economy?
My latest safari in the void has yielded spectacular finds. Unique items for the Tenno of Distinction.
Is this operator only? Oh no, it is... Do you have an open option?
An excellent choice. Be sure to visit again when I have new finds.
Really? With your new finds? Did you find them today or no? I don't see them. It's operator and drifter? Okay, OKGD does a good thing, huh? They're so humble. Curious Prime Link, Bronco Prime Barrel. It looks like you're wearing a hijab with the mask off, though. Oh, that's it. Okay. Cobra Kai. Full Moon Prime. Paris. I don't know why there's a book called Paris Prime Grip. Cobra. Yeah, I said Cobra Kai. What did I say? Paris Prime Grip, you fucking French woman.
I have much to show you.
Well, don't bother showing it, honestly, I don't care. I need exactly 5 more. Thank you, homie, for the credit blessing. I feel so blessed. Anything that's vaulted that didn't work much? Baruch. Give me that trash, man. Right now, right here.
Ah, I can see you're no stranger to the finer things.
You call this fine? You found a piece of cloth for the head, man. Notice how there is no Ducat's blessing though? Biased ass Barrow. Well, his ass better be biased, no? You can't break a few eggs without being biased. Gas damage, no, I already farted. Okay. Bars an ass? Does he? I don't know. I never look at an now. The anatomy.
Anything you need, Tenno. Alright, but you owe us.
Do I?
With these, you may punish our enemies. Use it to spread our way.
No void cascade, no nothing. Okay. I guess I'm stuck in here. It's funny how this mode is faster. Not like you can look at it with all the embers shaking their ass. Duviri? What Duviri? You are in your Duviris, man. It was Duviri time, we came Duviri all over the place. Help, my mouse is off screen. There's never enough to vary. Yeah, don't worry, it's coming out soon, isn't it? Although I'd like to know why Wally chose Rusalka as his avatar. And Duviri, like, what happened there? Is Wally a gooner? Is Wally one of those guys that, you know, goes on the internet is like, when people ask, hey, why do you like playing as a girl? And then he's like, I like watching a nice ass. When I'm grinding, I like looking at a nice ass. It's the ultimate form of masculinity, edging and looking at a nice ass. And I'm like, yeah, sure, Wally, whatever you say, man. Rusaka is getting backshot. Oh, it's the Netto Rare section. No. You're giving the back shot. Okay, yeah, so it's a Netto Rare section against Wally. Not only you show him the power of love, we're gonna make him watch how to make love. We're gonna force him to watch. Once she gets her body back. Well, I mean, we could be technically fucking falling. It's gonna be such a weird relationship. Lol, mom. When you find Mitrusalka, it sends you to a game conversation where if you don't win getting it back, the game deletes everything. What do you mean the game deletes everything? Do you mean the data on the PC, or do you mean your account on the servers? Or does it uninstall Windows? Also, why deletes everything? Like, where did that come from? Is that part of the lore with Wally and Rusaka? I don't understand. That seems very specific. Pants? Oh, Meso P1 relic. I thought it said Meso Pants.
Proceed immediately.
I'm gonna proceed inside you. Because Wally is funny like that. You gotta do the awakening all over again. Okay, calm down, Satan. Calm down. Do you just imply we need to refarm everything? Yes, yeah, just saying yes, everything, okay. One chance. You have one chance. This is Iron Man mode. We have one chance. If we don't succeed, the game will delete everything and you need to redo everything in the game. All the way to getting to Hex level 5. All the heirloom skins gone. All the Warframes gone. Okay, so what you're telling me is don't engage with the Kim, right? MR back to 0. Also, let me guess, if you connected the account to Steam, you basically need to make a new account, but because you can't detach the account from Steam, you're also fucked over there. You need to make a new email and new account on the standalone launcher. You wonder why the Steam Link is no backing out type of thing. Is it because of cross save?
Enter the conduit now.
It's it's the usual D thing. They don't want to put in effort. By effort, I mean they don't want to be bothered by it. You know, people coming in and they're like, help, our account is connected, please disconnect it. Destiny is the same thing. You can back out. Yeah, no, every single game I know that has a Steam Link, you can't do it. The Warframe is resting, not the cross save is added. Yeah, it took them years, don't it? And they're so proud of themselves. Pablo is testing out changes that he should really test more to frames on the go. Well, I have no idea what Pablo does. But what do you mean by testing? Do you mean when he's balancing Warframes, or...? Bouncing Warframes. Yeah, no, that's the problem. They need to at least play a Warframe like for a month with all the content and EDAs and stuff, so they know. I don't think T is doing that, you know? Admit to give him credit. If this was any other person, they reworked the keyword for nerfing a frame to the ground. Also nerfing the vacuum. Oh no, this map. They don't need to because we have Soul Frame for those people. That is why I'm so wary of Soul Frame. I mean, I literally don't know anything about Soul Frame, but that is why I feel at a certain point it's gonna happen like Path of Exile. You know, a bunch of Dark Souls streamers and all these kind of content creators, they're just gonna flock to it. And not even a week later, they're gonna be like, oh, okay, whatever. Why Hitler? Once Grandpa gets out of his bed and gets out of the alpha. Like Warframe. It took them like 6 years or something to get out of alpha. Sorry, beta. Back then we didn't have the tag early access, so everybody just called it beta for like 6 years. It's a beta! They add new content, it's a beta. Remember, adding content is not content addition, it's beta, okay? You had a new gun beta. Back in my day, there was alpha, pre-alpha, beta, and demo. Yeah, there was. Now it's early access and then money early access. Sorry, it includes money anyways. Unlike marathons, Warframe has an actual chance to fit initial people. Well, yeah, of course, if they don't steal artwork, D has a chance. As long D, you know, isn't like, hey, you know that one employee that left us about 10 years ago? Oh no, that guy keeps on appearing. Is that artist's fault? God damn that artist! Wow, they left the studio about 10 years ago and their ghost is still fucking over Bungie, oh no! They should really stop hiring that guy that isn't working with them anymore. Like, what are they, 5 years old? Yeah, I heard about that too! It's so funny because they keep on blaming a guy that hasn't worked with them for over 10 years. You see, all this happened because we had a contract worker about 10 years ago, whatever. Man, they should really stop hiring that guy that wasn't hired at all. What is he, like the ghost before Christmas? He just appears? That guy's like the ghost before Christmas. He just fucking appears, does some artwork that steals from other people, and then Bungie's like, oh no, it's not our fault. This guy did it. Dude, they're like kids, they're like children, oh my god. These are adults paying taxes. And they're like, this guy did it. Guys, insert well check to make sure the art is original, not repeat 5 times, yeah! It's on purpose? No, you don't understand, it's that one guy. It's that one guy's fault that hasn't worked there for 10 years. Like, literally, somebody makes a fan artwork of Ember. Okay, they literally make a fan artwork of Ember. And D, what does D do? Like the absolute thirsty savages they are, they pay the artist in order to use the design as the heirloom skin. That's what D does. Why can't Bungie just do the same? What's the problem? I don't understand. Dude, like literally a few $1,000 and then the artist will be like, wow, I worked with Bungie, guys. You know, there's that one contract worker that you hire to do something and you're like, hey, what are your credentials? Oh, I work at Apple. And you're like, whoa, you worked at an Apple store. What did you do? I put in the lighting. Whoa, so cool, man. So cool. Prestige, baby, prestige, reputation. He's known as the guy that worked at an Apple store, fixing their lighting. Wow, prestige, baby, absolute cinema. Oh, I can't cast my spells. Good for you, D. And then Bungie's like, we're not gonna even do that. They could literally hire the artist. They could just pay for the design. That's it. It's not even a few $100s. They have the budget. You don't understand. They have the budget of one sandwich, apparently. Or I don't know, they become a vassal state to Sony after all the other failures they had. Sorry, my bad, that is too much. What is happening is they need to make sure they're paying back Sony as a vassal state. And also... What was it? There's something else they do. Oh yeah, they need to pay all those people that remove content from Destiny. It's not easy, man, it's not easy. The life of a Bungie employee. Waking up, pressing delete on a bunch of content. Man, we gotta, you know... We gotta show respect to the true heroes out there. They're the ones that truly suffer. Marathon is cooked right now. That's the irony, they didn't cook it enough. They forgot the oven on burn. They cooked too hard in the wrong direction. The instructions were so unclear, they got their dick stuck in it.
A new data conduit is open.
The only thing Bungie has going on right now is the new expansion, and don't think they'll cover much cost. Yeah, they're pretty much a vassal state at this point for Sony. Like what, half their budget is going to Sony? Paying reparations for all the damage they did. I mean, they can't even hire a PR manager. They keep on using like the same excuse, word by word. It was a contract worker that stole the art, it wasn't us! Word by word! Where are they finding all these contract workers that steal the artwork? I don't understand. What is this epidemic of contract stealing artists out there? I don't understand, and they all belong with Bungie. It happened 5 times. Yeah, only 5 times. Only 5 times. Or should I say, only been caught 5 times? You know, it's like a cheating spouse. You think Bungie cheats on their finances? Bungie has not learned a singular thing from the experience the first time. No, they aren't. They're like that meme. How many times do I need to teach this lesson, old man? They're surprised the Destiny community is toxic. Yeah, but you don't understand. You see, you don't understand. Like, it's their duty to control alt-delete content. And then steal from other people. That's their duty. It's a hard job waking up in the morning, pressing one button and then going back to sleep.
A data conduit is open. Go now.
Your data conduit is open. It's a tough job.
Hunter, you are running out
They have the
of
powers,
time.
the ability to make good
Into the
content.
data
This has been shown, but anytime they do, immediately go back to snoozing. It's a hard life, man. What, you expect them to work? Easy, man, easy. What you asking them to work for?
The sanctuary will go on without you.
You can't simply go around asking people to work nowadays. How's the hag done a better job? Because she scours the internet like the ravenous like the Ravenous monster, and then they see Ember, somebody draw Ember artwork, and they're like, we want this in our game. That's how it works. Oh my god, a Void Cascade. Yeah, they are ravenous. They can't be stopped. Why do you think the Vatican took so long to find a new pope? They're fighting against the forces of evil. Sorry, the forces of ravenous. One of the deadly sins. Izuku is second best artist they hired so far. Annoying rabbits because of the Final Fantasy 15 art they did. Oh, that's how it started? See, they know the demographic, that connections.
Meddling with the reliquary drive has triggered a void cascade. Purge our exolizers and keep them purged, so they can stop the cascade getting out of hand.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to
They made Final Fantasy 14 art before doing work for Warframe. Oh, fan-made. Oh, okay.
Use your void power.
I was like, man, where is he getting all the money for all these heavy hitters from?
near a fissure. Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Exolizer purged.
I don't think Scare would hire a not safe for work artist. Maybe that. Well, yeah, actually, no, I don't think they would. I think what just happened? I think Square Enix would definitely not hire something like that. They're not built differently. Without shame.
Best be ready.
They don't have. Okay, wait. Let me pick up 10 reactants. Hold on. You sexy animal. Where's the Void Angel? Okay, wait, hold that thought. This is... Okay, we're losing things?
We're down an Exolizer.
Yeah, I know, Daddy. Damn, we have infinite supply of money. With Chinese money in the heirloom skins. See, it's propaganda.
Now it'll stay hurt.
What, the CCP is trying to make Canadians spill their seed without making babies.
The possessed Exolizer. Deal with it while you
That's how they're gonna conquer the world.
Exolizer spent.
I know, old man, I know it's spent. I feel spent too, baby.
Use your void body to absorb them.
Okay, Midnight, you don't want to be this violent. Okay, they did the angel, cool.
Exolizer has been retired.
Ah! These guys should be immune to cold. You don't do that to me, okay?
valuable supplies. This is yours now. You're cleared to self-extract when you're ready.
Fine, guess I don't. Okay, okay. Final Fantasy 14 director. Who's the director of Final Fantasy 14? Naoki Yoshida. Okay. I really doubt Naoki Yoshida is ever gonna wear like a pair of hentai pants.
Contamination just spiked. Keep your wits about you.
Yeah? Dude, wake up, man. Help, my mouse is off screen again. Please don't hit me, I'm not your mom's dick, man. Do we just void? Oh no, right, we're in this mission, a cascade.
That's it. You opened the relic.
Did...
Finish your mission and we'll take a
Oh, I
look
pressed the wrong
inside.
buttons.
Spent Exalizer has been retired. Exalizer spent. We're down an Exalizer, working on backups. Exalizer under assault. Struggle has its benefits.
Oh, okay, we have 10. That Grenier must be very confused right now. Oh, he shot him in the ass. Please don't select Radiant. Okay. You can select whatever you want. Oh, okay.
Readings are off the charts. I don't know what sort of nightmares you might encounter.
What those fast response, man? Eight.
Exalizer spent. Spent Exalizer has been retired.
You have collected enough reactant to open the relic.
We're down an Exalizer.
Anyways, you'd like to be Monster Hunter Fact of the Day. There's a monster that throws pine cones. You're not kidding. 5 pine cones to be exact. How do you want me to react about that? Should I be surprised or something?
Void manifestation is possessing an Exalizer. Stop it before it feeds the cascade.
Is it always Zaku? Okay, no idea who it was.
Exalizer spent. Our enemy's folly is your game.
How are the enemies losing HP like that? Is it Zaku with their long-range ballistics? Wow, they deleted all that overguard 10 minutes in. And these, like, no, void cap is not important for the balance of the game.
An Exalizer. Working on backups.
And I'm like, have you seen how much overguard they just deleted? Hadi? Whose moon is fighting?
Spent Exalizer has been retired.
Your hair is retired.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Contamination spreading.
Also, you have a question. Would you rather have a low budget, less than $1 game, use AI for voice acting, or use the worst actual voice acting known to man?
We're down an Exalizer. Working on backups.
Honestly, worst voice acting. At least it has charm. Like those memes from Sega back in the day when they did like the English revision of their games. Like, what was it? Not the Typing of the Dead. What is that game called? House of the Dead. I mean, I played a few indie games where it's from like Russia, and the guy had the girlfriend voice act, and she's, you know, like the word necromancers. She does the hard G on it. So. Yeah, my answer is the latter. The game's a horror game?
Spent Exalizer has been retired. Enemy bounty secured.
Or if it's a Polish game, sometimes the voice actor will accidentally, like they're gonna say Valley, but the V and the W's are inverted, so they say Wally. We're so blessed with those bounties. Yeah, voice acting, I guess if they don't have a budget, they don't have a mic, they don't have anything. Although then my question is, how they can afford the AI? Like the amount of effort they're gonna put in just to AI generate 2 lines of text. And then 2 lines, yeah, like 2 lines of dialogue and text and splice them together manually. Wow, yeah, Wally, yeah. Instead of I walk in the valley of darkness, it's I walk in the valley of darkness. Man, it's been years. There was a game that literally did that, and I was very confused. I was like, what's going on? Why does this person keep on inverting the V's and W's? And then I found out it's a Polish game, and I was like, okay, that explains actually. Okay, 1-8, we can go.
Exolizer spent.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
This thing is ruining my day. How do I get down there? That thing is ruining my day, man. Yeah, cover! How is that person killing things from such a distance? They're not even firing their gun. Is it a Zaku? Or is it a Sarian? Sorry, Sarian, for judging. Sorry, Sarian, for judging you so harshly. But I literally can't play you because I don't see what you're doing across the map of life. Yeah, no, Midnight, I know, Limon. Tick pudding, why? Are you the host? It's the host! I'm gonna blow my testicles off tonight, man. Why is it always a host? You know, I wish they would let us use, like, what do you call it? Like, for us to use maybe, like, 2 relics at the same time. Maybe let us burn 2 relics for a higher chance of something dropping, so we can also solo it. Honestly, I'd rather burn 2 relics and have a higher chance of something dropping and... Did I see something? No. And, like, solo the game.
Greater. This is good.
If my will was greater... Thank you, old man. 100 void traces only. If my will was greater, then why did people leave? Hmm? Hmm? Can you explain that? Or no? Jeez, nobody doing this, man. It's a void cascade. Just go.
Contamination spreading. Any nearby attackers will degrade the Exolizer's performance. Clear them out to get the system working full steam.
And where are these nearby attackers exactly?
I am so
Exolizer online. We just lost an Exolizer to possession. Get it back.
The void, yeah.
Zeriman Tenzi.
Marking a possessed Exolizer. Deal with it while you still can.
Keep fighting. Look for more reactors. The relic has been cracked open.
That was both cool and scary at the same time.
Inside.
The enemy has triggered the release of a possessed Exolizer. Purge it before it pumps out even more void contamination.
How about I contaminate your ass instead?
Casualties you inflict within its field will bring the contamination level down.
Queen, can you calm down?
This should not be long.
What a strange room. I've never seen this room in my life before.
Listen carefully.
They can spawn in here. The Three Stooges.
Exolizer spent.
Quinn is like, I don't care, man. Help, something is happening. I don't care. Exolizers. The Three Stooges are here. I don't care. Exolizer. Yo, Quinn, what? Can you help me? Is it Exolizer? No, okay. I don't care. Quinn is like Goblin Slayer, except for Exolizers! If it's not an Exolizer, he doesn't fucking care about it.
Impressive. The Tenno. Next time, follow my orders.
Spent Exolizer has been retired.
Next time, follow your orders. Mom, please, you're an absolute degenerate wearing hentai pants and liking pictures of you reading a book. Yeah, right, the best memes are in Tenno Zen. Sorry, not Tenno Zen, sorry. Tenno Zen. Definitely the one thing we're not is very zen. Lol. Lol, Heatman.
Our enemy has abandoned valuable supplies. This is yours now.
They're dying en masse. I don't know how they could abandon something if their bodies aren't there to protect it. But also something... Oh, I thought I got something. But also something doesn't make any sense. Why are the tracks siding with those guys? Like, the tracks are siding with them. But I thought the tracks don't have an alliance with these assholes. In fact, if they'll see them, they'll eviscerate them. So what's going on over there? don't get too descriptive.
Readings are off the charts. I don't know what sort of nightmares you might encounter.
Sorry, that one status was not enough. The second one was enough. You better not be capturing my statuses, man.
We're down an Exolizer, working on backups. We're down an
Oh no,
Exolizer,
this is bad.
working
Oh
on
no, this is
backups.
bad. We overdid it over there. Oh no. Oh no, this is the worst area. They're like stacked on top of each other. Okay, son, I'm gonna help you. But nobody has 10?
Exolizers succumbing to void possession.
Oh, even I don't have 10. Okay, just leave that over there. This is bad. We're very confused right now.
Exolizer spent.
You know, Violence, you can't cheat like this just because you learned from your dad.
Enemy bounty secured.
We popped one.
Those void nightmares are hell-bent on one
Okay,
thing.
I'm not gonna pop mine.
Manifesting
Okay,
more
it already
nightmares.
rolled over.
Void contamination critical. Do these invaders have any idea what demons they have invoked upon us all?
Well, if they did, they wouldn't be here,
Exolizer
no?
has been retired.
Tetris? Did Wonder Grenade just shout Tetris?
You have collected enough reactants.
Dude, there's literally no Exolizers. Where are you running? It's like Exolizers.
Contamination subsiding.
Maybe your ass should subside. Natural talent. Hey, an excellent mod. If you could put it on an Exilia slot, huh? Too bad for some reason D is like, no, we're not gonna do that. And I guess we'll never find out why. I mean, it's not even that overpowered. And there we go with the bullshit. So what else is new? You son of a bitch, are you serious?
Was a dormant void angel. Now it's not dormant anymore.
Exolizer spent.
The angel is trying
Okay,
to
since you
retreat
one-shot
into
him, you
the
don't
void
need me.
to heal. Follow it and stop.
Spent Exolizer has been retired.
That's the
Yeah,
way.
take your time with the animations.
Body and soul.
It's not like we're on a schedule here, man.
This cascade is growing out of control.
And Attitude's gonna run out of energy over there.
You can't hurt it while those dimensional orbs are out. Use your void body to absorb it.
We're down an Exolizer, working on backups. See what you make of this.
Wow, congratulations. Good for you. I'm so proud of you, man. Pa, pa, da, pa, 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 da, pa, pa.
It won't be shrugging that off.
Can you get rid of this trash in front of my face, please? My face is trash enough as it is. I don't need your help. What is more important?
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Why is Mommy excited about this? Midnight!
Skipping class for
Let me flex on them. Help, there's a defenseless Exolizer over here. What? Midnight, stop killing them and one-shotting them. Midnight? Midnight, you're literally one-shotting them.
Spent Exolizer has been
Midnight,
retired.
you're really making this difficult, honestly.
Exolizer spent.
Sorry? I've not been defeated. Shut the fuck up, those are point blank!
We're down an Exolizer, working on backups.
Well, we all work on backups, you know, that's a sociopolitical commentary when the working class is overworked. We got you now, Tenno! Ah! Yes, Midnight, kill them. Midnight, come down! Child!
We're down an Exolizer, working on backups. Struggle has its benefits.
No but struggling old man, huh? Don't worry, they're not using a frame. Don't you worry. They're not using a Leica frame. Everybody just went for the 3 platinum item. That's not gonna sell on the market at all. Don't you worry, okay? Nobody's using a Leica frame, okay? It's a software that out of the 50,000 people on average, on a daily basis, at any given time, totally, not at least 25,000 of them is using it. Don't you worry.
Exolizer spent.
And no, I don't pick up any items that are worth than less than 10 platinum. What am I gonna do with it? I'm gonna spend hours like a cuck, you know, in the corner?
Spent Exolizer has been retired. Cascade intensifying.
Don't get too distracted. During my long career, I've had the good fortune to teach many talented students.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
Yeah, like a cuck, man. Yeah, you know, it's kind of like, what do you call it? Recycling. Everyone in Europe is like, yeah, we recycle, man. Look at us. We use a little ashtray to like pick up things and put them in a corner and do this and then separate them in different bins that don't connect with each other. And then you go for a holiday in America and it's like there's somebody driving a 4x4 trucker wheel car, a monster truck, and rubbing oil on his body with like a baby seal. And they're like, what the fuck are we doing, man? Are we cucking ourselves? Listen, all I know is that nature... Okay, if nature cared about itself and wanted to save itself, why doesn't it create big buxomous trees? You know, it's kind of like polar bears. Everybody's like, oh, polar bears, so sad, they're gonna die. Oh, look at that picture of that mama polar bear with its babies on that last ice. Oh, so sad. And I'm like, listen, if that polar bear wanted to survive, you know, I'm just saying, it could have grown a pair of tits. Or maybe make itself delicious and people want to eat it, and then we cultivate the entire group of animals just to eat them. I mean, get eaten in 2 ways. That's their only option to survive. They don't have any other choices. Dinosaurs. Dinosaurs is the same story. If dinosaurs didn't want to get meteorited, they could have grown a pair of stonking tits. The drifter is a 4x4 truck, and what do you mean what? What?
Exolizer has been retired.
Yeah, what about what? Yeah, what?
The void has manifested something other than a nightmare.
Do you honestly think we can invest money in trees? Imagine a big sexy ant. I just imagined the tree ant from Lord of the Rings with a pair of boobs. But imagine that, not that guy with boobs. Like, you know, I'm just saying. Oh, you know, the Mother Nature can't be surprised with what's going on. She can't act surprised. Did I just start lagging? If ants wanted to survive, they would grow in size. Like human size to be exact. Yeah, and a pair of breasts as well. What's inside? What's inside, mother? What is this weird talking about? Why am I bleeding out as a kid? Oh, there's more of you over there. Pep, 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 pep.
Exolizer spent.
Go for the exolizer that got spent. Does it go on a cigarette break now? How can I do Void Cascade for hours?
Spent Exolizer has been retired.
I have to find ways to protect my virginity. What else can I do? Okay. Listen. Society promised me, okay? At 30 and 40, I have chances of becoming a wizard. Okay, I'm holding out still. Maybe there's also an option of 50. Maybe a 60 as well? Listen, there are plenty of ages, okay? Age is just a number. Me having a virgin.
Purge it before it makes the contamination worse.
The way you said it, I don't know if I should feel offended or not.
We're down an Exolizer, working on backups. Our enemy's folly is your game.
Congratulations, you achieved the impossible. Why do you make it sound like that? You have a virginity. I like to imagine Biff from Back to the Future, him saying it to Marty. And Marty looking at him with that expression like, is that an insult? Like, what's the situation here? What are you trying to imply? Okay, Xenos is not host, okay.
Keep any rolling thrax away from that Exolizer until it discharges. That'll make this cascade in the mud.
Imagine a world where it's like the opposite. Loloma Rafa! You're not a virgin, bro! Hey! Stop following me, guys! Loloma Rafa, look at this guy's not a virgin! Which begs the question... At what point do you get the virginity card? Is it like an extension, a trait? Xenos did not live, so I have no idea what's going on.
We're down an Exolizer, working on backups. Exolizer spent.
My team just deleted about 90% of the strength that I accumulated.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Okay, I have no idea why this map is being so generous. They're barely spawning the Exolizer one after another. They're giving us plenty of time so we can go between the areas. Versus the two other maps today where the Exolizers just spawned instantly. Yeah, this is plenty of time. You can't fail this run.
This cascade is growing out of control.
Sorry, I laughed over there. It was a joke that nobody's gonna get from a specific streamer that likes showing off void cap builds with an Ogress and a Serene. And then they are just sleep slamming everywhere. They're not even using the Ogress to kill level 999 enemies. And their entire team is the one carrying them with buffs and stuff. With an Ashe that keeps on making the entire team invisible. The joke is... then they'll say something like Ember is D tier. And Ember just needs one augment mod to do what Serene can do. Which, remember? You see, this is why tier lists are useless in Warframe. I'm so happy you're actually painting the enemies white because I literally can't see them. Are there more behind you? Excuse me, who's behind me?
Spent Exilizer has been retired. This discovery might interest you.
Oh right, you don't have a debuff. Actually, would heat work on those enemies? Oh, what? Oh, you stayed? No, right, somebody left, I think. Or I didn't see the message, are they leaving? Oh, maybe they don't have relics. Why do I hate Serene? I don't hate Serene, I just hate the people who play Serene.
We're down an Exilizer, working on backups.
Every time I Google like something in Warframe, not Google something in Warframe. By the way, they reintroduced the bug where Overguard doesn't protect you against magnetic defects. And the ghosts fell, see, they... okay. Well, you can't capture it anymore, so whatever.
Exilizer spent.
Because when I was looking at the cool weapons, I remember, like, you know, I made fun of the Ogress. I'm like, what a terrible weapon. Which it was if you don't get the buff on it, the extra heat buff.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is over there.
Oh, you're still not the thing. But I Google Void Cap Ogress and literally, you know, half of the videos are a Sarin or a Wukong just slam building everywhere with the entire team supporting them and an Ashe to make them invisible. I finally understood why there's so many videos where somebody will play the game and make a Void Cap build and they literally have an Ashe to make everybody just invisible while everybody's just buffing them. I just realized why that happened. And it was so funny for me. Because I was like, you do know that's not a build, right? And then they say something like, yeah, look at us, we're one-shotting level 999 enemies, and it's basically a Trax in ghost form.
Spent Exilizer has been retired. Struggle has its benefits.
Yes, Daddy, it does. The Trax basically is in ghost form. They're flying. And, you know, they're trying to possess an enemy. And the guy just one-shots them with the Mudari thing. And I'm like... yeah, cool. Where was the Ogress again? I came here to see the Ogress one-shotting enemies in Void Cascade at level cap. Where is it? Where's the Ogress? I did not ask to see a child one-shot a ghost. No, you don't understand. Culture, absolute cinema. Look at me, I one-shot them. Yeah, but you one-shot them like this. You didn't do the other one-shot that I wanted to see with the Ogress.
Cascade intensified.
Why are the ghosts so depressed?
Exolizer spent.
You have collected enough reactants to open your relic.
Like, you know, work with me here, man. Work with me. I can't carry your sins on my back anymore. They're targeting the ghost that's invisible. Sorry, invincible, not invincible. Sorry, Whoop! Yeah, I know, I seek life too. Are you doing a dancing tango? No, you don't possess my rolled rippers, thank you. Literally, that ghost died, and I have no idea how that ghost died. Okay. Everybody has 10, and I don't see my team near me. That's how much enemies spawn in Steel Path, that you can actually get 10 even if the team is not together. Oh, I don't have any overguard. Who deleted it? Huh? Andy? Did you see? Somebody deleted?
Enemy bounty secured.
Yeah, right. Enemy bounty secured. It's a cultural phenomena. Oh god, it's time.
Contamination levels going in the wrong direction.
Good for them!
You have collected enough reactants to open your relic.
Son! Will not abide by this resurrection. What are you, the dude? You can abide by my ass, how about that?
Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out. Contamination dropping.
I can't get over this boy contamination dropping. I feel useless. Where's my damage on this? Okay, your head is in your shoulder. Head and shoulders. God, remember that movie? From 2000, from Head and Shoulders, a shampoo company? They literally made a fucking movie. About the aliens being weak against Head and Shoulder shampoos with anti-dandruff. Those are some times, man.
Elijah suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. Any nearby
People
attackers
wish
will degrade the
Cyberpunk was
Exolizer
this
performance. Hold them out to
dystopian.
get the system working full steam. Exolizer spent.
Yeah, wait, hold on. How come in Cyberpunk stuff they never make like a joke about a movie or something that's made by a shampoo company? Like propaganda.
Exolizer spent.
I find it so funny actually. Was the movie good? It was, strangely enough, it was very high effort. I mean, for its time, of course. You know, back then we also had those Hercules TV shows. Just some oiled up actors, quote-unquote acting. So as far as standards go, yeah, it was. I mean, you know, people are gonna be like, it's no Godfather. And I'm like, well, at least the movie doesn't insist upon itself. But yeah. I think it's called Evolution. I cannot tell if you're a ghost, man. Go fight a vampire. Okay, good luck. Don't forget to bring the sunscreen.
We're down an Exolizer, working on backups.
It's not her.
The void is manifesting.
Never seen her in the
something other than
sunlight.
a nightmare.
Well, you can't go on comfort of the sun. Dancing by the moonlight. Okay, one more. Sure. Oh no, I did a Radiant. I'm so sorry, Zeno. I'm so sorry, Zeno. I'm so sorry. Evil backup be like I will not use my ideas. I have that feature. It's like a car. It's a feature. It's an additional. Does it come at an additional cost? Is that man dead? In slow-mo.
Exolizer spent.
Zeno is running away, I think, because they don't want to see what the Radiant is gonna pop. It would be so funny if you get like the Nova chassis. That guy would like absolutely... I'd feel like really bad, but I totally spaced out.
Void cascade losing steam.
These are not headshots, are you sure? How are these not headshots?
Spent Exolyzer has been retired. We are down an Exolyzer. Working on backups. Our enemy's
Oh, what, we
fun
didn't
is
get
your
any?
game.
Okay, never mind. I just want to pop one last one, man. No, it's not 1-8.
Exolyzer spent.
So loser, you fell. Exolyzer, I barely met her.
Spreading.
Is somebody else extracting? Oh. Okay. Ah, God damn you.
Even though the mission was aborted, you are all safe. That means we won today.
What do you mean even the mission was? Okay, I'm recording all of this. Do you see all of this? If I lose a single thing, I swear I'm coming for your asses. Oh, they rolled over. Well, G to the G for tonight. Let me just check what's on sale. Huh? Oh, this. Why, I bought all of the things without waiting for a sale, huh? CD, you owe me. Still hoping for a ribbon? Yeah, might as well have nothing to spend money on. So yeah. Okay, anyways, G2G, on that note, 99 appetite peeps. I'm Ati, take care of you, bye bye, stay safe, and yeah, don't let anyone kiss you. I'm Ati. Bye.